fuck out of here. I got too much shit open. Hi. How you doing? One in pink. I see you. Yeet haw. Yeah. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's a nice Friday. Good to chill. Hello, name. Yo, it's the milkman. Alex, why are you here? How am I? I'm good. You know, finally get to get around to playing that game I wanted to play. Trust me, I think you're all really gonna like this one. Yeah, and I will say, you know, this soundtrack is a bit of a hint as to what it is. Can you guess what game it is today? That game, That's right, that game. Terraria? No. Minecraft? Mintcraft? Oh, wait. Oh. Gosh diddly darn it, I did it again. I'm playing the wrong soundtrack. God, I'm sorry, you all. I meant to play this one.
Kirby, that's the name you should know. Kirby, he's the star of the show. He's more than you think, he's got maximum pink. Kirby's the one. He comes right, back at ya. He comes right, back at ya. Give it all that you got, take your very best shot. He'll send it right back at you for sure, yeah.
How can I help you, King DDD?
I need a monster to claw with that there Kirby.
That's what we do best at NME.
You better get it with a money-back guarantee.
I've been here a month and I already knew it wasn't going to be Minecraft. I've said it before. Minecraft's just too boring for me to play.
He's here to stay. Don't be fooled by his size. You won't believe your eyes. Kirby's the one. Right back at ya. Yeah.
Oh, it's Forgotten Land, all right. All right, I can stop with my bait and switch title now. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. There we go. All right. No more being intentionally elusive. I got Kirby on the brain. I've been wanting to play this game ever since I heard like one sound from it. I heard like one song from the soundtrack and I was just like, okay, hold on. There might be something to this. Wait, is this emote new? Yes. So, there's 2 new emotes, actually. Thank you for bringing that up, Moss. There's, like, huh? With Shaggy's face. And then there's also a gun. I know that KT has a gun as well. But see, mine's non-denominational. It's just a gun. It's a hand with a gun. That's universal. Why gun? Because a lot of people like to tell me that I'm being dumb and also bad. And I feel like if I just have, you know, this gun, it gets the point across, I feel. You're going to look at the gun, you're going to be like, yeah, okay, I get it. All right, here's hoping that everything still works whenever I last streamed a Switch game. You tried giving it glasses. It's a gun. Sure. Sure. Check in with Wise Waddle Dee to access global gameplay information to see how I stack up. What is this? A bit wilder and more challenging. This adventure will be tough. You'll collect a lot of star coins as rewards. A lot of health in this adventure. Pretty new action games. I'm going fucking wild mode. I'm no bitch. You have acquired a crab plush named Captain Lewis Willem the Forced. I have not played Star Allies, no. Pretty sure the last Kirby game I played was Triple Deluxe. No, it was Return to Dreamland. Whatever one was the one on the Wii that you had ultra abilities for, it was that one. Good face. I think it was Return to Dreamland. Yeah, that one. Why was Kirby becoming DNA? There's a train coming. Ah! Thanks for subscribing. Today's your 4-month anniversary with your boyfriend. Congratulations. Here's to another 4. Maybe more. Oh, I can just eat everything. Crab? So that's block. Those are... all the shoulder buttons are blocked. I'll just eat. Ooh. Ooh. 3-dimensional curb. Oh, wait, what's that? All right. Yep. Know how to spit. Played a Kirby game before. What is the down? How does Kirby eat? Well, I can do this. I don't really know what this does. Alright, spin game is pretty good in this. You can usually tell how good a game is if whenever you rotate the control stick in a circle, how well the character spins. And Kirby spins pretty good. So I'm going to call this one a pretty good game. Okay, there's Sword Kirby. Inhale. Okay, so you just do copy abilities out of the gate. I don't need to do the down thing anymore. Cool. All right. Sword Kirby has moves now. I just ran into one guy. I don't know what I need these coins for. I also appreciate how there's like little to nothing going on here. The game was just like, yeah, we're starting. Kirby gets stretched in hyperspace and now you're playing the game. Good job. There's no reason to have the down swallow function on, in my opinion. True. Sometimes I just like to eat the random enemies, you know? Alright, bomb Kirby. Ooh! Ooh, new bomb Kirby. Good! You gonna detonate? Takes a while. Why does the bomb sound like the vine boom? Shut up! Don't ruin the game, it just started. Oh, we're doing this right out of the gate, huh? Oh, we're just doing this right out of the gate. Okay. Cool. He does little, like, he does little feet wiggles as you drive. This is a good game. This is like the best Kirby's ever been. Ooh, I can't go through that. How many is this? Ooh, 50. I still don't know what I need the money for. But I want it. It's got the Mario effect. I just want the coins. Kirby's using his tongue to drive and steer. I don't know. Don't make it weird. He's just a little guy. All right, that's cute. I'm glad we have Simlish for this. Ducks are real. Ducks are real. Ducks. This really is just like an anime opening, isn't it? Fuck, why is he like that? It's mouth full mode, Alex. Where's Meta Knight in the background? Is Meta Knight our Sasuke? You watched Shen's video on that Chaos game, he came out more confused than ever. Yeah, people still hate me for that. Although a lot more people seem to agree with me on Shen's main channel. Or just eat the car? Spit. Okay. It's covered in, like, residue. Ooh. I kick the rocks, I get coins. Where did my anime opening take me? Fuck the haters, you two are hilarious and brought up valid points. Thanks, Tiki. Okay, so they're stealing Waddle Dee. Plural. Oh, it's that thing that's evil. The music in this game is banger. There is one song I've heard so far that has made me be like, yeah, I need to play this game now. Oh, hell yeah. I can just spin. The D-to-D theme. The D-to-D theme. Okay. Is that... There are certain things you don't mess with. The Kirby dance is one of those things you don't mess with. What do I give this thing as a voice? Here, you saved me, thank you. I've got one voice. What about those other guys, the Waddle Dees? They were all captured and taken away. We fought those beasts as hard as we could, but they kept coming back for more. Now I'm the only one left. I have to go save them. I have to! The dubious little creature has pronoun. I don't like this dubious creature. We save everyone, that's great! So, your name is Kirby. I'm Elfilin. Elfilin? Nice to meet you. Don't be mean to Elf. I love Elf, don't be mean to him. It's cute. If it can talk, it can lie. Hey, Kirby. I should give Waddle Dee, like, just a regular voice. I don't want to fuck with Waddle Dee. Okay, yeah, co-op mode with Bandana D. Boy, am I glad to see you. I got pulled through that vortex over Planet Popstar, too. You ever want you want a secret player to join you? Just let me know. I'll always be ready. Thank you, Waddle Dee. I'll make sure to keep you in mind for my secret player. Bandana Waddle Dee can speak. Bandana Waddle Dee I know and trust. I've known him for years. A new partner in a Kirby game has the capacity to stab me at any point. I don't trust that. What happened with Marks? What happened with Magalore? Yeah, that's cool. So this poor captured Waddle Dees. What's up with, like, how big is this place? Wait, search? Ooh. Overworld coins. No, I want to. No! If you trusted Marks when he looks like that, then it's on you. Marks was a funny little clown. That's all he was. He was a funny little clown, and then he became God. Okay, what do I do about that? You're gonna tell me not to trust a clown. You know where you are? You know what you're watching? Don't I trust Elflin? I don't trust this thing as far as I can spit it. So far, Bomb, good ability. I kind of want Cutter, though. I want to try him out. Ooh. Big Boomerang. I gotta figure out how to lower the volume on that. Advanced. No. Browser setting. No. Am I enjoying Kirby? Yes. Anyway, Bunny Butt Bandit. Good name, first of all. And second of all, thanks. I'm cool. Has nothing to do with how you donated. That's just me saying that, by the way. No, make it louder. I want every sub to blast my ears deaf. That's like what, I mean, that's just what I do. I do not know how to make it quieter. So, whatever. Look, the people that subscribe, they should know. Like, it's pain. It's all around. It's pain for me, it's pain for you. Ooh, hidden area. Ooh, Bitcoin. Ooh, Bitcoin. Why is this music going so hard? Because it's Kirby. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't need to drop my copy ability. That's right. No, my copy ability! There we go. Now I got a funny hat. Mouth full mode still makes me kind of upset. It perturbs me. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Can I make myself louder? Okay. I am now louder. Should I be louder? I can go louder. Not by much, but it, you know, it is possible. Who are you? Hello, louder. Okay. Do it. Do it. Hi, louder. Okay. What's up, dads? How are those khakis treating you? Throw any good, put anything good on the Barbie recently? You should really tell me your sauce recipe sometime. Do not shoot me. Cannons are probably still invincible, huh? I don't have a barbecue, I'm a bad dad. What kind of father doesn't own a barbecue? Oh yeah, Cone is a mouthful mode. So, if the cones are like as big as cars here, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean for us as a species? If this is just like New York City, but dead. I do like the music, though. That we've lost. Tulip. Gotta make that bloom. I'm gonna throw in the old pigs. You wanna come outside and play some catch with your dad? How's school going for you? Meet any cute honeys recently? Or cute fellas, you know, your dad's cool with that. Am I missing anything? No, okay. I gotta make sure I don't fucking run past a tulip. Hello, Waddle Dee. Ooh, I get to pick. Oh, bomb. I've had my fun with Cutter. Damn, okay, buddy. Wait, did I get hit? No, you don't. Okay, I touched him. That's what happened. Dude, the bongos. Yeah, this game's pretty good. I forgot I had Kirbo. Not many people use Kirbo, so I forget I have him. Oh, should I, like, suck him up? What if we backseat Kirby's size? We do be itty bitty, but how bitty? How do you backseat a size? What? Oh, I've got fucking sword spin. You're glad I recovered from Tiny Tina yesterday? What happened with Tiny Tina yesterday? I forget. Alright, so I've got Hurricane Spin. I need Cone. He is friend size. Like, look how small Kirby is in this game. This might just be the tiniest iteration of Kirby we have ever seen. Like, yeah, Kirby's usually kind of small, but I don't think he's ever been this small. There we go. Now I've got my funny little hat on my funny little cone. No, get that back. I hit the wrong button. Just imagine getting saved by Kirby, and he's got a giant cone in his mouth. So you just go, "Oh, thanks, Kirby," and he goes... Is this what they showed off in, like, the trailer? It has been a while since I've seen the trailer, but I remember this sideways thing and that guy going in and out. Is the game flashing? Is it? Doesn't appear to be. Seems fine. Okay. I wanted to make sure we didn't have another EDF situation on our hands. How do I beat you? Oh, you break those. That's a corn. What is this? Cool? Ooh, 3 deal. Save 1, get 2 free. Done. I missed a D. That's a little guy. Kirby was pulled into a mysterious vortex that appeared in the sky over his home on planet Popstar. When he awoke up, he was in a new world. Traveling through that vortex also gave Kirby a new and mysterious power. Let's see what it can do. Onward to adventure. Maxi-mato. Maxim Tomato. Your health is low, just eat a Maxim Tomato to heal yourself fully. You're packed with nutrients. Did you fall through the same vortex? Or did these fall through the same vortex as Kirby and his friends, or were they in this new world already? It's hard to tell, but everyone seems to enjoy them. Even the Beast Pack. Mr. D, pathetic. Shut up! Shut up! I'm new here. One of the Waddle Dees being held captive by the fearsome Beast Pack. There are so many out there waiting to be saved. You can almost hear them calling for help. Wait, you hear that too? One of them must be nearby. Where am I going? Tunnel? Do I get a car again? Okay, bye guys. Actually, wait, no, I want to investigate. I want to investigate trees. I'll give you all the figures I've collected. See if I can collect a full set. Oh, come on, that's like perfect secret coin. This is also like perfect secret coin location. All right, I'm good. There's probably like 2 on this stage. I don't know how Waddle Dees sound. I don't know how Kirby's sound. Fire. Have your hat back. I'm on fire. Ooh, look at that. We got fire. New and improved fire, even. Can I burn that? Oh, no, that's a bomb block. You know very well how Kirby sounds. I can't mimic that, okay? Okay, so you're not immune to your own fire. We're not that deep into like Kirby. Arson's okay as long as it's fun. What is this? What? I'm glad they let me continue to wiggle. Ooh, I want that. Okay, so the Waddle Dees, I think, kind of sound like... How did I do that one? Ah, it's the jump attack. Thank God I can fly. Okay, so Gordos are back. They're longer than ever. Fire used to be awful. I mean... Yeah. It just had a really short range. Here it's, like, a bit longer. But, I mean, it was also weird because in, like, the first Kirby game, they separated fire and also burning. The Gordo walked into a bar. I'm going to shove you into that Gordo. I am going to put you on the Gordo. Like a fucking bucking mechanical bull at a steakhouse. Muffled sounds of backseating. There's no... You can't backseat a Kirby game. The best you could do is just be like, hey, Jacob, you missed a Waddle Dee over there. And I'll be like, okay, cool. I can hear the Waddle Dee right behind that. All right, bet. How are you gonna backseat a Kirby game? What is your plan? We're gonna pull out like... All right, then go back. Okay. You gonna pull out like the copy ability tier list on me? You missed first lamp. Go, little puffball! I did. Up. Kirby hitbox data. Can we get some frame data on how many active frames Fire has? Where does baby Kirby get the gun? He's never had a gun ability. Well, who would give Kirby a gun? Or so you say. See, what I'm gonna go off topic. What I miss from Kirby is how there were certain interactions you could do, and I think Amazing Mirror, like how you could get the scroll. Oh fuck, that's a fuse. That's a fuse. That's a get in. But what would happen would be you could get the scrolls and you could do like different combo things. Like if you had tornado, you could go over fire and then be a fire tornado. That was cool. However, I'm very partial to the Kirby copy ability of Spike because it was really funny. Yeah, Needle. That was a Needle. I should play Crystal Stars. I really want to use like the combo abilities. That way I can have a flaming sword. Why are you a Maui head? Did they do that in Star Allies? What? Which Kirby game could you mix abilities? That was Crystal Stars. Look at that face. Fall over. Fall over. Those are his nipples now. Why did you say that? Now I have to look at it and think that. Who wants me dead? Can I, like, spit this out and go up there and take that down? Yeah, there we go. Wanted post. How is Kirby a criminal? Worst he's ever done is probably just eat too much. Go, little Kirby. Oh, it got stopped. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, yeah, it gets stopped by the stair. Wait, no, go back. All right, get rid of this. No! Go. Oh, there's a height limit. Okay, so that just puts it there. How do I find so many ways to struggle? What do you mean? Kirby's a hard game. So that's what that's how they do this. Can't fly up forever. Ooh. Oh, hello. What's going on? All right, there. All D's done. So, cool. Have I been following recent Kirby lore? No. I'm behind on my Kirby lore. All I know is that Galactica Knight is still, like, the best warrior from before time. And that, we beat Marks for good. And, Robobot happened. I missed the lantern. Oh, well. Ooh, Blade Knight. Oh, what? He doesn't get lore? Have I played Star Allies? No. I don't like that blue thing. Yeah, neither do I. It has the capacity to speak, which means it can lie to me. It's probably gonna, like, eat all the Waddle Dees at the end of the game and get super strong, and then I have to fight God again. What's my stance on gambling? Fine. Throw and catch treasure. Minigames! I mean, yeah, I also play FGO. I play gotchas. I throw the boomerang around here. Is that it? Get it. Get it. Why is the music allowed to do this? This is a bonus level. This is a game about a little baby man going on an adventure because he got sucked in a hole. And the music just always, it never stops. Music in the bonus levels are apparently the most hype. I believe it. So what is this? Rare stone. I didn't beat a minute. Okay, I got the stone though. Throw triple strike, bowling for switches. You'll learn in due time. I better. All right, I can bowl real good. Ignore that. I can bowl real good. I can bowl really good. Ah! Fuck! Real good. There we go. Easy. I was 0.38 seconds too slow. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need it. It's probably just a dumb bonus anyway. I believe this game has been compared to Animal Crossing. What? Are you a copy ability? Ow. Yes! Yes! I have a gun now? When did this happen? Yesterday. Oh, wait, you've got a gun. Are you a copy ability? You're a Kirby's got a gun. Kirby's has a gun. You gave like a 3-year-old a gun. What? What? Colonizer. You're not wrong. But don't, you can't say that about Kirby. He doesn't know what he's doing. And I've still not used the scum emote you made me. Look, okay. Usually the way my emotes go is that I find a picture on Tumblr, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I can make that into an emote. You. Hello, my friend! I have a gun! What ability even is this? Is it just gun? Where's the ability name? I need to get hurt, right? No. Ranger. Sure. I'll believe that, whatever. Yeah, Ranger. Ooh, secret corn! Kirby's a 3-year-old who's killed several gods and could be a cryptid, but he doesn't need a gun. He could get hurt. Ow. Ooh. Hello, hidden door. Hidden red door. Okay, gun. I still have gun. What a macaron? I missed one. I missed one. I gotta do it again. All right, that was easy. There. My reward? They locked this man in a box. They buried Waddle Dee alive. You redid the entire level? What? Like, come on. Things usually reset whenever you reload the area. And they do it again. Oh, wait. I need to eat food from stumps, right? But there's no food on the stump. Oh, wait. Milk on a stump. Not exactly the fastest. Wait. Why do I hear that twice? I want to know the name of those fox dogs. Sure. Do I need a hot? I don't need a hot dog. Do I need bomb? I don't need bomb. Ah, woofies. Wait, no, don't spit! I don't know the controls in this game. It's not possible to be bad at a Kirby game, right? Don't fucking, don't smile at me. Jump. Oh, what's in there? I see. You'd be shocked. Oh. Well, I gotta do it.
Cream gravy.
And I'll have it up. Because I know for a fact more people are gonna do it.
Cream gravy.
I knew it. As soon as I did it, I knew it was gonna happen. There's never one, like, instance of cream gravy. It's always, like, 5. See?
Cream gravy.
No more gamble time? Did someone redeem gamble time? It should still be there. Okay, yeah, another one, okay.
Cream gravy.
Let's just wait for it to go. Okay. Come over here. Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's get her all set and ready. That is a Bitcoin. No. everybody, and welcome. The rules are very simple. It's a coin flip, and I'm going to make a prediction. You will guess which side the coin will land on. Bet as much as you want, bet as little as you want. I don't care. They're your channel points. You win? Well, you know, good job. You lose? Well, you know, you just gotta watch more streams. That's just sorry. That's how it works. What's the song? It slaps. Game Corner remix by Retrospect. Don't look at my Discord. There. Now, I will say, usually, around here, we get tails more often than heads. Just throwing that out there. I'm trying to influence the vote, by the way, just so you know. But the last few times, it has been heads. Book Lady 1 and 2? Oh, what? You want to watch Scary Godmother? You want to watch Scary Godmother 2? The Revenge of Jimmy? I have those bookmarked. Now see, I'm not allowed to pick. Okay, so who the fuck put 47,000 on heads? There's a second one? Yeah, there's a second one. And they're on YouTube for free. The full movie. Okay. Wishing you all the best. I told you. I tried to help out the voters a little bit, but there we go. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I'll do it again. It's not rigged. Hold on. It's not rigged. Hold on. This is not rigged. Fuck. Okay, hold on. One more time. See, it's not rigged. Don't worry about it. It's not rigged. It's a very legitimate coin. Kirby. Ignore that. Ignore that. Look, we're playing a funny Kirby game. Okay, you're already spending your points.
Cream gravy.
You know, you should, like, you'd save those up, right? Like, there's more rewards down there that aren't cream gravy. Drive without falling off the edge? Okay. Kirby thinks about food when he's vibing. Have you not seen all those animations that are like Kirby just gets an internet and he looks up food? Just pictures of food? Treasure chest. So what's the money used for? Torturner has a whole shell made of concrete as if it walked off of somebody's sidewalk. Has a thick skull and a mean bite, but its body is pretty delicate. A mouthful mode ability might help you crack through its shell and land a brutal blow from above. Gachapon time? Where's the gachapon? Is there a gachapon? Is there a gachapon in this game? Can I gamble? Yes, yes, I didn't say anything, but you did! Okay, sure, I'll be Fire Kirby. Maybe not yet, but yes. Good, they kept that feature in. my speed! I'm losing it! Saving this for reference for next coin flip. Shut up. If I use Google coin flip, it's still tails that much. If I use like a website coin flip, it's still tails. I don't know if I'm lucky or cursed. There's something to be said about consistency, you know? Blurst. Blurst. Oh, okay, never mind. I was really fast on that one. 10 coin! Statistically, people get heads more IRL. Hold on. I can test that whenever I find a quarter. I know I have a quarter. I was flipping it before. Excuse me, Meta Knight. I need to get behind you real quick. No, there's not. Okay, fuck it. I'll use a nickel. Whatever. It's a nickel. Okay, yeah, that was heads. I don't need more sample sizes than that. What about the coin landing on its side? Probably have a higher chance of, licking the sun. You have a higher chance of seeing me outside of West Virginia. How about that? Okay, hit that one. Please stop shooting me. About 1 in 6,000 chance for an American nickel. You know, Jeppy, you should work at a bank. I feel like it'd be a good fit. I mean, look, you're telling me coin facts. You know about currency. I don't need to fight you. I literally just Googled it, my guy. Yeah, you should work at a bank. Am I getting that good Kirby suck? He's like 3. So I hope not. Is this a mall? It is a mall. Squid tour. I want a tour. Go on tour. I can't go on tour. What am I gonna tour? Usually whenever like you tour, it's because like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you should do it. I can't just go to a convention and be like, hello, it's me. Niche internet person, I guess. MilkyTheSquid. Come to the convention hall and asks me questions, which you can do online, but now in person, I guess. Tell you what, I'll do conventions, but only if they're in the middle of America. I want everybody to come to, like, Oklahoma. I want to go to Oklahoma Loves Anime. Oh, wait, those actually... Can I... Wait, no, wait, are you an ability? Is Bone an ability? Well, that sucks. They stick. They stick. Why do they stick? That's weird. Bomb, Bone. Bone is still not an ability. Kind of sad. I think that was a missed opportunity. Even the block stick. Oh my god. Wait, is that what the money's used for? Is the money used for Kasha? Really? This is just Sonic. This is a Sonic song. Gotcha and other things, yes. No, the money is for me. Give. You want fake Kirby money? You can have fake Kirby money. Come on, buddy. This thing would have already tipped by now. Burger. Okay. Wait, is this like the Lost Woods? That's kind of really satisfying, but I still don't know if I like it. Impaling these creatures. Yes, good. Come to Kirby. Join Katamari Kirby. Ooh, fire. Oh, it's this guy. I always thought that the projectiles he threw were his own poop because of how much he would shake his ass. Oh, wait, no, ice. Wait, no, new ability. New ability. Should you start streaming if you think it's fun? I'm glad they kept the icicle, or the ice skating. See, I do it because it's fun, which is a detriment because sometimes I forget to read out people that support me, which is an issue. Because then it makes it seem like I'm ungrateful. No, it's not. I'm just really stupid, and I like playing video games more than I like reading. Boxes. Wait, what if I stay on this long enough? If I stay on this long enough, do I get a special item? Or there's something in... Well, okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay, switch. Need to get that one. This game can't do this to me, okay? Collectibles are my weakness. You remember Minish Cap? Like Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap, the one for the fucking Game Boy. Whenever I played that game, I spent so long getting those dumb little shells to try to get every collectible figurine from, like, the gacha machine. Whenever I play Wind Waker on my own, I spend so much time trying to get all the pictures, to get all the figurines. It's a problem. I'm gonna go bankrupt in a Kirby game. Ice cream. Do I need to go back in the level? You need medical help. So ice cream and cake is the one I go left on. That's just rude. Nah, it's true. Gambling is a disease, and by God, mine's gone terminal. I usually like, okay, I like fake gambling a lot more than I like real gambling. Like, yeah, I don't feel anything whenever I spend, like, 500 Kirby coins on getting the cool Kirby figurine. But if I spend 20 bucks at a casino and I lose that 20 bucks, I'm done. That's it. Like, I'm done. I'm going home. I'm gonna cry a little bit because that's 20 bucks. Donut. Okay, I've missed a few donuts apparently. You got the Trunk Sisters, the monthly tickets from the MP shop and FGO, JP. See, I'm like counting my blessings because I recently was like, yeah, fuck it. What is this? Romulus, like 5-star banner on FGO. Yeah, I'll just do a fuck it 10 roll on it. Why not? And I got Romulus. Oh, the whole wall's coming down. Thank God you're made of silly putty, my boy. Wait, is that a ladder? Ooh, hold on, my D's. There might be secrets. Like this donut. That doesn't matter because I missed one. Maybe I should have just done the secret things. That weren't secret things. Oh, so I missed the donuts. I didn't navigate them all without getting lost. A common beast that can be found. A woofy. Found all over the New World. They're pretty cute, but they have a dangerous wild side. They'll growl and jump at anyone who crosses them. A whole bunch of these critters attack the Waddle Dees. Funny, you'd think they get along. Wanted posters. Give me a 3-star. I want to read more lore. It's 7 out of 10. That's like, yeah, that's 70%. Do I have enough? I do. A brawl. Or the brawl at the mall. Is that just Donkey Kong? The Waddle Dees will help you open the gate that was blocking your way. Head to the stage and challenge the boss that's guarding this territory. But what about this secret ice treasure? Okay, that's a good ability. No, Gordo. No, Gordo. Don't want the Gordo. Can I jump? No. Go down. I feel like ice would be faster. .56. Thank you. Thank you, time. Love it. Love it when it progresses in a linear fashion. I mean, it's just 10 coins, but that's 10 coins that could be spent on the gacha. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Blech. How's Kirby treating me this Friday night? Well, good, but it's also not Friday night. That's a lot of banana. Also, I know, like, you know, what about time zones, Jacob? East Coast is the only real time zone. I want sword. I'm lame. I like sword Kirby. I like his dumb little hat. You can't see me. You just can't. There's tech. Strong-armed beast. Gorimando. Okay, that's a shockwave. Nice ass, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for the food. That is a monkey. I love you, Sword Kirby. Ah, he's doing it. Ah, my sword! I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, is it like slightly jiggling? Oh no, those are his legs. He's got like two asses. He's got ass squared. His leg is jiggling though. I don't like this. I need you to die like yesterday. Bleh. RAAB for the tech. Maybe I should use bomb. Oh yeah, that's right. Defeat him with the sword ability. Ah!
Today is Friday in California. Huh?
Today is Friday in California. Right, it's still muted. Do I really need to fight him again? I feel like I need to fight him again with the sword. Waddle D Town. Oh, this place looks great. Save then you can open new buildings and helpful resources. While the cinema's now open, we watch some memorable scenes on the big screen. Gambling. Gotcha Machine Volume 1 is now available. Turn the crane to get a figure. Try to collect the whole set. Oddity's Weapon Shop is now open. I'll upgrade sword. I'll do it right now. Arms dealing. I've got 38 of these little guys. Turn crank. Sir Kibble. Turn crank. Ooh, big man. The mysterious vortex brought Mr. Frosty to this new world too. He arrived shortly before Kirby and immediately joined the Beast Pack. The change in wardrobe must have made it an easy choice. It's tough to be the new guy, but his fellow beasts love working with him. Why is everyone turning into furries? I love gambling. Ooh, 4-star, hey! Gorimondo considers the local shopping mall to be his personal territory. As part of the Beast Pack's exclusive council, he's in charge of capturing waddlies and gathering food. Tends to eat the fruit himself. He just can't help it. This behavior has earned him the earful from this boss more than once. Kaboo. I think you want that, like a few more spins, maybe. Olivelle Mall's son. This was the logo for the Olivelle Mall, owned by the Olivelle Holding Company. Making life even livelier was their corporate slogan. They ran a wide speaking his words. Range of businesses, entertainment, arenas, food shops, service industries. Now the remains of all those businesses can be found in all kinds of places, empty and alone. Bandana Waddle Dee was pulled through the vortex along with Kirby. When he heard that his fellow Waddle Dees had been captured by the Beast Pack, he grabbed his trusty spear and ran to help. He can join you as P2 while exploring the new world. I don't need money. I don't need money. I don't need money. These delightful residents of Planet Pasta landed in the new world before Kirby arrived. Things looked grim when the wild beasts began to capture them and steal their precious food, but with Kirby's help, they're rebuilding the town and starting over. Ouch! Whoa! Careful with those spikes. Jab enemies in place or pick them up by rolling around. Nab a bunch of them together and then launch them off all at once. Pow! Duplicate! Duplicate! How am I supposed to complete my sets? Okay, hothead. I want some more. Star block. Oh, that's another one. That's another new one. I gotta get more. 5 hours later, but I'm getting new ones. Look at this. This is a new one. This ability is hot, hot, hot. Light fuses burn through obstacles and toast your enemies with the power of raging fire. Run, jump, then attack to blast forward as a fireball. Look at that. See, it's nothing but new ones now. I'm on the up and up. Fuck. Fuck, no. Don't do this to me. Lightron Worksign was a massive corporation that invested in research and development with all kinds of fields, electro, bio, astro, and more. Lightron eventually split up, giving rise to many rival companies and countless heated corporate battles. I want to tell you something right now. Volpez, you're a fucking genius. It's just a few spins. Look, I'm getting new things. It's just a couple few spins. It's a couple of spins. Like, it's nothing much. I can afford it. I've got the pocket money. It's only a couple spins. They're so cold. Can you see your own breath? Make a chunk of ice, then kick it forward. Skate and slide wherever you go. You'll even glide right over mud and magma. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to stop. Behold, it's the brutal, brutish Buffahorn. Weak attacks don't stand a chance against this Curtis forward tackle. Good thing they have a hard time stopping. If you're careful, you can trick them into running off cliffs. They'll be okay down there. They're real tough. Just a couple. Just a couple more. Like one or two more. Okay, like 5 more. Okay, 4 more. Okay, 3 more. Then I go back to playing the game. Boy, that's a new one. Slice through this new world as a sword-wielding, green-hatted hero. Try charging up your before you swing for extra power. Train hard and become the world's new sword master. Okay, like 5 more. Okay, 4 more. Okay, wait, that's a new one. Okay, like 5 more. Kirby gained the mysterious mouthful mode ability after he flew through that vortex. Now he can stuff an entire dome into his mouth. Wrap around one of these and twist until it pops open. Think is it good inside? Only one way to find out. Okay, like 5 more. Okay, 4 more. Okay, like 5 more.
Cream gravy.
Okay, like 5 more. Okay, 4 more. Okay, like 5 more. If I get a new one, I have to restart. Okay, 4 more. Okay, like 5 more. Swish! This thing, that sharp-edged boomerang, uses to grab far-off items, hold the button down to freeze it midair, and charge it up. That'll make it extra powerful. Swish! Oh, fuck. You want an actual gamble time? That's a new one. Okay, like 5 more. All right, while we're here, while I'm gambling, why don't you all join in? All right, I hope what I said is still very fresh in your mind, because remember, it's usually tails. However, it could be heads. If it's heads, whoever's betting on heads is gonna get the biggest payout ever. Tiki and Alan both going for heads. Milky going for heads. Remember, bet wisely. All right. Good luck, everybody. And tails was the safe bet, like usual. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. See? Look, I think that proves it's not rigged. See, it's not rigged. It's very real math you can look at. You had 4 Kirby pulls, thanks. No, that one's new. I have 5 left. I got 5 more. All right, that's new. No, that one's not new. Okay, I have 4 more. All right, 3 more. Okay, I got 5 more. This logo belonged to an auto shop named Hotline Custom Autos, part of Hotline Club. Hotline, or Holine, also sold industrial parts, managed construction, all kinds of stuff, from buildings to streets or music parks rides. Remember, if it's quality, it's Holine. Or perhaps it would be more accurate. Oh. Okay. I didn't think anybody would redeem that, but fucking good job. I have 4 more. I have 5 more. I have 5 more. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. Kirby gained this mysterious mouthful mode after he flew through that vortex. I'm just removing words now. Fuck it. Now he can stuff an entire cone into his mouth. Use your pointy head to jab below you and burst open cracks in the ground or on pipes. You're out of control, Kirby. I got 5 more. 4 more. Three more. I got 5 more. A mystical new friend you met in a mysterious new world. You found Elephant as he was trying to save Waddle Dees from the Beast Pack. He seems happy with Kirby's guide, sharing helpful advice to save Waddle Dees and rebuild their town. Thanks, Elephant. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. 4. 3. I got 5 more. Whoa, Tortolding's shell is a whole building. This big baddie must be some kind of boss for the smaller beast, and it enjoys basking in the sun, so it climbs the high spots and claims the whole area as its territory. It must take a long time for this critter to get up there. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. 4 more. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. Kirby getting mysterious mouthful mode ability through the voice like the entire set of lockers in his mouth. Wiggle and thrash to tip over. Hey, who's behind the lockers? 5 more. 4 more. No, shut up. I got 5 more. Kirby getting mysterious mouth when he can stuff an entire car in his mouth. What he does, he turns into a peppy pink car that can jump and use turbo dash. It's a nice day for a scenic drive. Turn up the radio. Okay, I got 4 more. I got 5 more. What's the cost of this? 10 coins. I got 5 more. Hold on the button and aim to throw. Got it? Hold, aim, throw. Throw, hit, boom. Then you can run over and you can run and throw them too, or roll them ahead of you to get an explosive strike. I got 4 more. Uptime's an hour and a half. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. 4 more. I got 5 more. I've used almost 1,000 coins on this. I got 4 more. Three more. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. Kirby again, he can stuff an entire set of lockers into his mouth. This one won't budge. Wiggle, 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 and whoa. He just took down a whole chunk of that wall. Use this to find hidden roots he didn't know about. I got 4 more. Okay, I have 3 more. I got 5 more. Time for some shooting star sharpshooting. Pew pew. Hold down the button to charge and aim. Then let go instead of sparkling shot flying. Charge up for bigger blasts. 4 more. I got 5 more. Charge up those points and zing, let them fly. Jab hog is famous around the world for its spiky spines. They were short and cute when it was young, but they eventually grew into dangerous needles. They'll jab anything that gets too close, so approach with caution. I have 5 more. The uppity pup is an expert marksman, Pew Pew, who's quick on his feet as he patrols the new world. His eyes are hidden under his hat, but it doesn't seem to affect his aim. He also has an impressive sniffer that can track prey near or far. I have 4 more. I have 3 more. I have 5 more. 4. 3. 5. The Beast Pack managed to catch these 3 Waddle Dees in one golden cage. If they work together, they might be able to. Oh, never mind. They're too sad to move. All I do is cry out for someone to help. Someone save them. I think it's programmed so you can... I've collected all of them from Volume 1. I win. Welcome to Waddle Dee's Weapon Shop. I work with all types of copy abilities. It's kind of my thing. Any copy abilities you find out there will become available in here. Pop in and grab one time. Oh, and guess what else? I can even help you evolve these abilities, make them much stronger. This blueprint contains some incredible techniques which you can use to evolve your ability. Let's try evolving one right now. I'll ready my tools. Cutter ability can now be upgraded to Chakram Cutter. Fire can now be evolved into Volcano Fire. $500 coins and 2-star things. Oh, that's kind of pricey. That's kind of pricey. I'm gonna do it anyway. Cool. The fire abilities evolve into Volcano Fire. If you find more blueprints, just bring them to me. I'll use them to evolve your abilities even further. Oh god, he's dead! Oh no, he's fine. It's me, Kirby the hero. Kill Waddle Dee. Alright. Oh, I can evolve this. What do you mean pricey? 500 is pricey. I ignore everything I just spent. That was only 10. That was only 10 coins. Press the D-pad. Kirby has taunts. He can sit! Actually, wait, no. I want to try out the sword tech. What was that sword tech? It was like RAAB. Ah, sword tech. That is some sword tech. All right, I'm going with volcano fire though. Oh shit, Kirby can dodge roll. The fire ability, run and jump, then press B to blaze forward with a burn attack. You can use this ability to light cannon fuses, and here's a lesser known cannon tip. When the fuse is lit, hop the cannon and press LR to crouch. That'll speed up the fuse. Did I get gun? It's not in the shop, but I've used the gun. When you're ready to warp to when you're ready to warp to explore some more, just hop in the warp star and fly to a new area. I want tomato. All right, next area of video game. Ooh. You feel the boss open up a new area. Wait, where are my hidden coins? We should go for a swim while we're here. No, we shouldn't. We should find all the hidden money. That way I can continue gambling. This isn't money. Fine, sure, whatever. I mean, it's not money, but it's something. Oh, it's you guys. Don't fucking touch me. I know what happens if I try to suck you in, okay? I remember. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Yes! 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 Oh, they drop coins. Oh, they drop coins. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. I was 3 seconds. Well, okay, I was really slow on that one. Excellent. Where are my hidden gems? Yes. Adventures get me so excited, especially when I'm with you, Kirby. That thing's evil. It's evil, right? There's no way it's not evil. Difficulty 3? Corey, what? Haven't you been here? Isn't there like a Corey watches you too? They've just been here on your alt account? I hate this challenge. This does not spark joy. Oh, I see. So these buttons only stay pushed if you got something on them. Does this spark joy? No. Anya's emotes scare me. Anything that gets, like, Yasa sissified scares me. Okay, wait, hold on. No, not this one. You go there. If I move you down here, maybe. I move you there to get you. Scared of little old me. Why does it twinkle like an MSN emote? What is the purpose of that? Do that. There we go. There we go. Easy. Wait, what am I missing? Now I can do that to your emote. That hand is evil. Gonna say, probably didn't get the time requirement on that. Yeah, missed it by a little bit. Well, yeah. I need blueprints. I need blooper. There's gotta be like another hidden thing here, right? The beach just seems too big to only have one, but I kind of want to know what new copy abilities lie in store. Where is Tornado? Alright. There's bullet time for perfect dodge. Let's bomb. Oh, wait, sleep. I'm gonna lose Volcano for this, but whatever. No, I'm not. Fantastic ability, as always. I've always wondered what it does, and I was like, maybe it, like, heals you or something. No, it just puts you to sleep. Why is your head so fucking big? Can I eat you? No, I can't. It does heal you. Oh. What is your purpose? Oh, I gotta crack open the nuts. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta crack nuts. That's a baby bottle. And you know what? That makes sense. This is Kirby. Crack my nuts like a drum? That's not how that works. The fuck are you cracking a drum for? Yeah, it's a baby bottle. Because Kirby's like 2. Chakra, no. No nut. No nut, no point. Ooh, hammer! Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Bonkers? Okay. Give me hammer. I don't want that. Give me hammer. Classic. Fire is OP because that fight's supposed to be a lot longer. I could kind of tell. Oh, wait. Ladder. Squish the sea animal. Hang on, Waddle Dee. I'll get you real quick. Was it canon that Kirby was pretty much thrown from his cradle well before he was meant to be? I don't know the existence of him. I don't know his origin story. I would like to, but I do not know. Bye, RJ. Thank you for infecting me with, or showing me more cis emotes. Cis-yasified emotes. We can have a long discussion with KT about those. Yeah, okay. If it's the anime you're thinking of, then the anime is not canon, I think. I don't think that's real. Cis emotes. I mean, okay. Again. A lot of people get really, like, some people get really shocked whenever I tell them this. Other people are like, yeah, I see it. Never forget. No, I am cis. I'm straight. I'm white. I'm cis. Like, see? I'm boring. I'm sour cream. Thought you were American. Barely. You'd be surprised. I don't even think West Virginia qualifies on that list. Okay. Except sour cream sucks. You take that back. Put some sour cream on like a taco. That's some good eating. Put some sour cream on some certain foods. Like some certain fried foods. Can go pretty well. I like vanilla ice cream. I like vanilla ice cream. I think it's pretty good. What? Oh. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. I'm half shocked people didn't think you were cis or straight. People always like... They don't really... I mean, I've heard like... People thought I was like pansexual for a while. Yeah. It's a weird feeling. Because again, the me that exists in your head is very different than the me that just exists. My BF thought you were gay, see? Gives off big GBF energy. Grand Blue Fantasy? I had another friend that thought you were a trans woman. See? This is interesting. I like to hear what energies, I guess, I give off. Gargamel's blue fetish? What? Wait, that's Smurfs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks. I don't like it, but it checks. Oh, wait, no. I see it. I see secrets. Please. Oh, wait, no, I spat out the O. Oh, Kirby has like a timer on how much he can be a thing. Which makes sense. If I had to hold my breath to fly, I would also have a time limit on that. See, that's the most common answer I get from people whenever I ask, like, how do you perceive me? A lot of people just say, like, cryptid. You're weird. Goblin. Secret D. I should have taken ice. Fucked up little guy. It's me, I'm a little guy. All right. Free the D. Milky's the kind of person you want to put in a blender and experiment on. Have you seen how people interact on Twitter? That could constitute as flirting. Mega Series 1 gachapons mean nothing to me in my great intellect of I spent too much money getting all of them. Max does say that a lot, doesn't she? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Memories of soup and the bread. That wasn't me. That was KT. Usually when I say things, I try to make them semi-make sense. KT just says words. There have been many occasions wherever we're all just sitting there in VC and KT just keeps talking. And at some point, we all have to kind of stop collectively and ask him, like, what the fuck are you saying? I can't name names and noises. Don't worry. I've been confused with everybody on the internet at least once. And if it hasn't happened yet, it will in the future. That's like a law. Did you hear Cheeks bequeath in the midnight blue? Yeah, it sounds KT. Anyway, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure with Shen, I've been called Jebby before. Yeah, I've been called Jebby. I've been called Shib. I've been called KT. I've been called Zach. You know, Poom. Again, I'm everybody at the same time. Okay, well, whatever. I don't need to fight. I don't need to fight. I just need to start. Have I been called Vinny yet? No. You and KT don't even sound alike. I thought this was Shen's check-in channel. It is. Hi guys, what's up? It's me, Shen Atpie. This is my smaller, secreter channel that I use to do private streams. Voxer win? Never. I'm evil Shenpai. I hate Voxer. But I love taking people's usernames and just absolutely fucking them up in some way. So whenever I want to be stupid, I always call Shen, like, Shen at Pi. You can call me MilkyTheSquid. I think like for KT, I do him like forever.kt. Milky D thing. It's mainly just taking like a long name and then making it like a real name and like, you know, using that kind of naming convention. So you go first name, middle initial, last name. Milky of the Squid it is then. You put those words back in your goddamn mouth. So that's all? No, there's one over there. But I'm with you, Kirby. Wait, no, I've got that one. So what's up next? Oil rig? Does Kirby is stop pollution? Just Milky Squid. Sometimes people steal my name on certain, like, online games, so I have to make do. Or my name is too long. So again, I have to make do. Usually when I make do, it's, Squid Milky. How about Squilk? Why? Just do Miku too. You really think in a game, like an online game environment, there's going to be people that haven't taken Miku 2. Is it cringy to have a comfort streamer? There's plenty of people that go into streamers' chats and are like, you know, hey, I just came here to, like, unwind, you know? This is a really nice vibe you got going on here. No, it's not. Plenty of people have, like, comfort channels, I guess. Pill. Weirdly enough, I don't like Pepsi. I'm a Coke guy. I want Crash. I want Crash. I really want Crash. Cool. All my favorite streamers are comfort for me. I just like cozy. How am I comforting in any way, shape, or form? I hear him. He's in the box. Not my comfort chill. This is where I go when I want to be a little fuck. Break the nut. Eat the corn. Eat the squid. Can I get down there? Mole? Is Mole an ability? Is Mole back? Mole's back. Oh, it's a drill now. The chaos is comforting. They're all weird. I mean, I get what you mean. If things are too quiet, I get unnerved. Break nut, break nut. No, 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 no. Where's the nut going? Well, it broke. I don't think I can get that. I don't think... was there anything in that? There wasn't, right? I'm good, right? It's a big cannon. What am I getting? There's too many options. I'm presented with things and it scares me. I'm reading the great... okay, not rereading. I'm reading The Great Gatsby. I opened it up and misread the word forgot as forgore. I diagnosed you with terminally online. Trust me, I've done it too. Not like read forgot as forgore. Just terminally online. Why are my coins called grease? There's actually a reason behind that. And it's not just, you know, because it's weird and sounds, you know, it's... There is a reason. So, way back, I think like 2015, 2016, something, one of those. My friends and I were playing D&D. And one of my friends is weird. Like, weirder than me. Probably because he's a musical type, but whatever. So KT, no, weirder. He wanted to play a little halfling guy that was disgusting. Think like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, right? Like sweaty, like pit stains, the wife, you know, like the tank top kind of shirt. The, I don't know who that is. Hang on. I gotta find a nice big picture. He basically wanted this to be his character, but as a halfling. And his main method of attack, I shouldn't have done that, was throwing grease on people using the spell of grease. And I was like, you know what? I can kind of get with that. So, that's why my channel points are named Grease. It's after my friend Joe. Because he really wanted to be a little greasy man. And we all just indulged him. The spell of grease. Yes, there is a spell just called grease. Really wish that took me back. Oh well. Why? It was Joe Cat? No, it wasn't Joe Cat. There's more than one person in the world named Joe. Ever considered putting said friend under a microscope? No. No, I let him do what we let him do what he wants to. He's a weird kind of guy. All right, you know what? I gotta fucking don't look at anything right now. Look at nothing. I can't have you look at my local lad's Discord server. Name 2 people named Joe. My friend Joe. You can know Joe on YouTube. Joe Cat, that's 3. Is that enough for a new building? Even closing my eyes makes me see the back of my head. I can never look at nothing. My life is collapsing before me. All right, look. Go outside. Eat some grass. Go graze. I eat box? Oh, I make a circle. I did actually eat grass as a kid. How was it? My friends, I had like a pretty nature-heavy friend that would always be like, yeah, so this is like sour grass. You can eat this grass. So he would feed us that grass whenever we walked around our field in middle school. It was pretty good. Fuck. Oh, I don't need to hit that. Or maybe I do need to hit that? Okay, it hits them on top. Drill is a weird power. I kind of miss Animal. The fact that there's not an Animal power-up in this game is a bit weird. I miss Beetle. Wasn't Beetle just like a different throw? No, Beetle was throw. That's what it was. Beetle was throw. But throw was good. I win? I win. Give me a star. You show people where the wild grapevines were. You can chew on them. They taste like grapes. Having a nature friend that knows how to like forage for different fruits and edible grasses is really fun. I mean, Suplex. Beetle appeared in like twice. It was in 2 games. I want Wheel. Hold down R. Oh. This is a bit faster? Like hell it is.
It's a little bit faster.
No, wait. No, I don't want this. Okay, no secret spike tag. Gordo! Question. If I die in a Kirby game, do I get like my gamer card revoked? Or am I still good? Ooh, big fall. Depends on the death. Yes. Depends on what kills it. So, like, if, okay, boss. Let's say just a boss. Ooh. Not like a mini boss, like the hammer guy. I'm talking like main boss, like the gorilla. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need needle. I don't need it that bad. Cutter. What? Oh, you're tornado. Wasn't so bad. If I could fucking hit her, that'd be better. Actually, wait, no, yeah, this would be faster, right? That's totally faster. Yes, good. Give me tornado. Give me tornado. I don't want this anymore. It's bad. Yes! Let's see this. This is beautiful. Where's the time limit? Don't put a time limit on saving my boy. Do I even need these anymore? Actually, more important question, when do I unlock Series 2? Never. It's gonna happen at some point, okay? And then I'm gonna go back to the, like, half an hour long, me just spin the wheel. Bombs. Bomb? What? What do you mean mouthful? This is an arch. Am I a boomerang? I'm a fucking hand glider. What? Spin tackle. Look at the way he flaps. Look at his weird little, like, his weird little grundle. Look at the way he flaps. There's probably, like, a thing for not getting hit during this whole sequence, right? Secret Waddle Dee. I hate that jiggle. Why do you hate the jiggle? Look at it. Please don't talk about Kirby's grundle, I'm begging you. So, there's a thing over here. And there's you. Retry. I'm good. Twerking. I don't know about that one. I'm not too sure about that one. Nice coins. How many coins do I have? How many coins do I have? Oh, did I have like 69? How's the game? Good. Fun. Nice. Like Kirby. Kirby produces chemicals in my brain. Oh, I had leet. How's WV? Bad. Awful. WV absorbs the chemicals in my brain. No joke. Tyler's girlfriend. Or I get no, my bad. Tyler's fiance, Anya. She recently went on a street tour of like the town right beside me, and the entire time she was just going, "Oh my God, Jacob, what the Jacob? Oh my God." Can I PM you about the game? I have an in-game. I just fell off the cliff. Reward code, but I don't have the game, so you can have it if you want. There are reward codes for this game? Seems a bit odd. Yeah, weird. Who am I picking for the 5-star servant ticket? Mordred. I have wanted Mordred ever since London came out, and I've never gotten her. Everybody else, I don't care about. You will unlock a mailman service, entering codes, all of which are in capitals and very obscure. Oh. And yeah, I don't care. If you don't want it, sure, I'll take it. I'm not going to turn down a Kirby code. Okay. What? What? Am I stupid? People still play FGO? Why? It's like one of the best gachas out there. It's either that or Genshin at this point. Am I stupid? All right, I can hit like 2 of them right there, and then I hit 2 right there. Yeah, easy. What is this? What is this? Stop it. Stop it. You can't make me fail now. You can't make me fail now. Ah, what is that? How do you use cutter? Cutter's not real. It's not a real ability. It's not real. This didn't happen. What is this? I'm dead. No, I'm not. What is going on? What? Streamer isn't a gamer. How the fuck do you use cutter? This right here. What is this? Figure it out, streamer. What?
What is this?
Cutter's not real. Shiagorath, what's up? You mash button like Unga Bunga. We're taking your gamer license. You can't. You can't do this. It's impossible. Every time I mash the button, I just throw myself off. What is that? Why does this work? What is cutter? See, back in my day, it was really easy. Because the way cutter worked is that you threw it straight and you could hit up or down to move the cutter up or down. Nowadays, it's got like it's got a Y-axis and a Z-axis. What I'm saying is you kids don't know how well you got it. I just copy-pasted from the email. Madame, I'm believing you. I'm trusting you. I don't think you can send me a code to inflict Kirby with viruses. So, whenever I unlock it, I will do it to unlock my useful in-game items. I hope it's the Kirby gold skin. Gordo bar, Gordo big, Gordo spiky, Gordo bad, Gordo not good, Gordo scary. Beige Kirby. That's like the worst reward ever. You know that, right? That's right. Here in Gears of War pre-order, you can unlock the new brown skin for your weapon. Instead of 25, 25, 25 on the RGB scale, it is 25, 25, 24. One of the only few of its kind. Pre-order now from GameStop to power up your pre-order. Don't miss out on this epic deal, my gamers. There's no like new copy abilities here. Where's fighting? Fighting Kirby is cool. How are you not dead? Cool. Ooh, chain bomb. Want to know an unfortunate side mission in this level? Yeah, sure. This level seems like a big one anyway, considering the fact that there's 5 hidden Ds. What's my favorite Kirby ability? Probably UFO. Do that battle without falling in the water. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not doing that one. And again, no, wait, no, Ghost was fun. Ghost was really fun, actually. I forgot about Squeak Squad for a second. Ghost is really fun. I like being able to possess an enemy and then use its moveset to kill enemies. What? Okay, so Kirby drowns. Good to know. Probably shouldn't have thrown him in the water to drown about 6 different times. Give me sardine. Nice job. Thank you. I am quite gamerific. Is there another one, like, right behind? I missed one. There's another one right behind you. My favorite gimmick in Kirby is definitely the super abilities. It's just cool. It's just, what if we took the regular, like, copy abilities and just made them more? Mouthful mode is... eh. It's not my favorite gimmick. But I appreciate what it is. Alright. Goodbye, Ice. Hello, Bomb. You get Bomb. You get Bomb. They get their own little life rings. Weird, but I like it. You get Bomb. Ooh, what the fish? I honestly thought the fish restored more HP. Again, the music is really good in this game. Ow. No! Kirby fly! Can I get that D? What? Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I lost Bomb. This game was your first Kirby game? Damn. Time to stretch my limbs now that I've saved my best friends. Oh, win battle without falling into water. What are the models? Oh yeah, Series 1 gotchas. I need that nut. Yeah, mouthful mode abilities are just kind of discount regular copy abilities, huh? Actually, wait, no. I think my favorite gimmick was combo abilities from 64. Combo abilities were genius. I like Kirby mech. I like Kirby mech too. Alright, I've got a lot of money now. I gotta head back and upgrade these stupid abilities. Mainly because a chain bomb sounds fun. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yes. It's a 3D Kirby game. It's kind of like really hard to mess up. Actually, no. It might have been really easy to mess up. But they didn't, because Kirby's fun. No matter what form you put him in. Even Canvas Curse with its weird ball thing was kind of fun. Not my favorite game, but, you know, still kind of fun. Have there been any other 3D Kirby games? I think the only other one, aside from, like, the side games with, like, Air Ride and, you know, that, I think the only one was 64. Which was still a 2D game with 3D things. But this is, like, the one, probably the actual first one you can move around all the way, Yes, take me to Waddle Dee Town. I feel like a lot of people's only experience with Star Foxes and Smash Bros. Well, I mean, the Star Fox games are like what? Star Fox on the 64. Then there's oh, there it is. Then there's like Star Fox Adventures, and then the Star Fox game for GameCube, and then that's it. There's a lot of stuff here. Can I get a hot dog? Work fast to serve a line of hungry locals. I get to have a part-time job? Bomb, needle. Also Star Fox Zero on the Wii U. That is not one that is not something I would call a Star Fox game. From what I heard, that was awful. Like it was the controls were terrible. You can read? Oh damn, they got everything here. Whatever I do, don't attack the bartender. Wait, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. What is it? Star Allies. They're really just throwing out the final boss theme, huh? It's just like one of these things, not like the others. Yeah. Rainbow Curse, Wii U, 3DS, 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 Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch. And yet they don't mention the Game Boy games. Or the DS games either. There's no Amazing Mirror. There's no Squeak Squad. There's no Return to Dreamland. They don't mention the Wii games either. There's a lot of things missing. I always thought this was Pokemon music. I've heard this before. I always thought it was Pokemon music. No Superstar or Superstar Ultra. And yet they have the yo-yo guy there. In Star Allies. Weird. From Kirby Trip Deluxe newly added features. Like, why a sub game? Another sub. Why the sub games? Can I get like a book off the shelf and read about Amazing Mirror? I really like Amazing Mirror. Just enter any present codes you find. We'll ship them to the presents and drop them by in your house. Speaking of codes, there's a few present codes hidden right here in town. See if you can find them. Hidden through online announcements. So you can hop and claim those codes. Okay. I hit a code right across from us on the wall. Go check that wall and try to find it. Any present codes you find in town can be entered and claimed offline. Pretty nifty, huh? Should I ask you, do you already have a present code like to use? I do. Go ahead and enter your present code. Okay. Time to see what this one does. I was pretty sure they're case sensitive, so... Okay, there we go. The code checks out. What is it? An attack boost and money. There we go. Thank you, Madame Wolf. Code. First password. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I will wave at the D's as soon as I enter my code. Perfect. There's a lot more codes. I kind of imagine. Amazing. He won't sit down with me, but he'll mimic that and this one. What does first password give me? Just money? $100. Okay, putting in another code. Just so you know, if this one doesn't work, Sundowner, I'm executing you publicly. All right, you're safe. Hope it's of use. It gave me an attack boost, which I didn't even know was a thing. That's a cake. Oh, I can only hold one of these things. Over to the Waddle Dee Cafe, the coziest little bistro in town. Grab a bite here and cover your health. We sell all kind of tasty treats. You need a snack later, you can order food here and take it to go. We'll bring that to-go order into stages as a stock item. Then you can save it until you're in a pinch. I carry one stock item at a time, though, so just keep that in mind. So, Kirby, what can I get you? Cover some of your health, cover some of your health, cover a lot of your health, cover all your health. This is a good game. This is a great. This is like the best game ever. Hey Kirby, got a sec? Now that the Waddle Dee Cafe is open and we're looking to hire someone, it's just a part-time gig. I suppose you're looking to start a career in food service, are you, Kirby? You can co-op. I don't need a gig right now. I need to upgrade my copy abilities. The crash ability. You're just gonna let me get crash? And sleep as well. Wow, you have so many new blueprints to give me. Alright, let's get my tools ready, then we'll get this evolution started. The bomb building can now be upgraded into chain bomb. Needle can now be cluttered needle. Would you look at that? I think I got all. I think I have all the copy abilities now. Wild. You know, aside from the evolution forms, but I still have them. Chain bomb. Nice hat. Ah. Weird. Not bad, but weird. All right, Needle. What do you got for me? What? This is just a Katamari. It's a Katamari that loses shit. I love this one. It's just pointing things. There's a cactus, there's a tower, a spike. That's a bamboo shoot. It's not really that pointy. There's a rocket. Why crash? I mean, it's weird that crash is here. I'm gonna take fire. Oh yeah, there's a bee stinger on there too. Take me to the world map. All right. Big tree. Big tree. So I've got point, cutter, fire. I'm gonna stick with fire because it's a tree. Kirby just walks up. Hi! Unfriendly fronds. Ow. Man, fire's good. Man, fire's like unfairly good. Nice gate. Great, great, great. Okay. Fire's really good. Good fight. Thank you for bloop. Noble Ranger blueprint. I can get a bigger gun. Fewer than 2 minutes. Destroy his roots. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That makes sense. Why was I born with a spine? So, what does upgraded gun do? Why do you have a hat on? Yes, you. Why is Waddle Dee's arrived in town? He'll give you tips to find missing blueprints and a whole lot more. Have I missed any? They call me Wise Waddle Dee. After I landed here, I found this mysterious book. It lists locations of undiscovered blueprints. Also collects high scores and tons of other info all over the world. If you'd like to know more, I'd be happy to share. If you haven't missed any blueprints thus far, if I read about a new blueprint's location, I'll help you find it. This week's world record for solo gig easy is 5,740, and they served 53 Waddle Dees. Total number of Awoofies you've defeated is 139. Combined is a total of 488 million Awoofies have been defeated worldwide. Sure, what else do you got? The world record for defeating Tropic Woods is... Is that fucking 5 seconds? When I say Carmouth cake, do you get a bit hungry? That item has been eaten 1,000,000 times. Sometimes you've inhaled objects during your adventure is 98. Globally, the total number of count inhaled is 5,085. Fuck, no, 585 million numbers. Shit, I closed out of cream gravy. No, I didn't.
Cream gravy.
Oh shit. Today's top trend is volcano fire. It's the most popular ability in the world right now. Most popular Waddle Dee Cafe item is the Maxim Tomato that has 2 million orders. Number of star coins you've collected so far is 4,113. And the combined total number of star coins collected is 20 billion. People go fucking hard on their Kirby, I guess. God damn.
Cream gravy.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, wait, no, I got upgrade gun. Oh, is that Noble Ranger blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme, gimme. I want to evolve gun. Why can't I have a gun? The gun upgrade is fucking funny. Wow. Okay, firepower goes way up. Reminds me of how Baby Shark has more views than there are people alive. What? Baby Shark. Baby Shark has 10 billion views. 10,448,000,000. How many people are alive right now? 7.9 billion. Where did they get the extra 2.1 billion people from? There's just new people. Wake up! They made new people. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, even if you don't fully charge it up, this is stupid. Okay, I'm gonna stick with gun. See? Funny. You look into his cold, unblinking eyes, and he just says, "Fire!" And then he unloads like a full fucking magazine into you. Clown world. Welcome to Wandaria. But where are the secret coins? I don't trust you, blue thing. There's a secret coin. You're not a coin. Again, this is the third time this stream. But okay, sure. We're doing it again. Get your points ready. Start thinking about what you want. Because we're back. Here we go again. Third time. If you get this right, and this is like your third time getting it right, you're going to be rolling in money. If I lose, I shit my pants. If I win, shit that guy's pants. That's all I'm betting is 100. Oh, come on! Come on, Moss! Live a little! Put some funny channel points on the line. I mean, worst comes to worst, you lose your channel points. Then, oh no, what happens? You gotta watch more content. Oh no, that'd be awful, right? All in or bust? All in on Tails is a pretty good bet. Especially since, like, Tails is at 51 right now. All right.
Good luck, everybody.
Hey, so, Sundowner. Remember how you said you'd shit your pants? Congratulations, Heads Crowd. Enjoy your fat fucking payday. You want it? You got it.
Cream gravy.
Ignore that. That was not a Minecraft server. Wait, no shit. Don't X out of the volume control. I need that. I know, right? Gosh, darn. If you lost your channel points, God, now you gotta watch more. That's the only way to get more. God, you know, darn shame. Wish I could give them back, but I can't. So, jump. No. Jump. 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 Fail. Jump. 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 You almost passed out from heat exposure? I know. I do. People have told me, you know, I go to the doctor regularly, and they're always like, Jacob, you can't go outside. You have the, you're so, like, hot and attractive that you have the gravitational pull of our own sun. You will cause economic instability. And I tell them, that's a risk I'm willing to take, doctor. Have I been watching Crony? Crony's probably like one of my fucking favorite Hololive members currently. Flower. I love her sense of humor. Damn, and then I wake up? No, I never wake up. Don't forget, people get more points if they subscribe to the channel. Is that true? Well, I did not know that. I actually didn't know that. But hey, you know, you want that sweet channel point bonus? You know, more points to spend during gamble time. Maybe you should have considered hitting the funny button. Subscribing to me does nothing. Except give me money that I can spend on food. I don't know if you've ever been a human being before, but eating is kind of cool. I got stabbed. You get 10 more. Worth it. Shit. Is it possible that we can do a roulette for gamble time? I mean, I get 2 choices. That's why I pick coin flip all the time. Because, you know, coins have 2 sides. I wanted to put in more, but again, it won't let you. You get 2 choices. You should get that order me a treat thing some streamers do. Have chat buy you food. Just a hassle. I'm doing the bare minimum to keep this ship running here. I got, like, subs, because that just comes with Twitch. And I got, like... And I got donations. Because, again, it's bare minimum. Ooh, it gets nighttime up here. Ice level. Any more hidden secrets? I have severe trust issues. I trust you all. Don't you trust me? Come here, shake my hand. Yeah, it's usually done in a way that doesn't respect. They have it set up to where like you can never see the person's address, because that would be weird if you could. You're essentially just saying like, "Hey, I'll take getting doxxed." Oh, hi, ducks.
Good game. Good game.
I go up here. I can be this one too. Also, ignore the fact that I just tried to shoot those ducks. I saw you trying to murder that duck. Instinctual. Tar? Oh, we're doing it again. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look, I'm not explaining the coin flip again, okay? It's like the 4th time today we've done this. Get out of my casino at some point, okay? Y'all can't keep just coming in here. Do it. Do it. Hit the button. Pick the button. Pick the funny button. Which one calls to you? Yeah, this is not like 2. This is like 4. I want money. Don't we all? Voting on heads is incredibly risky. You know that, right? Please don't let me down. I cannot control what the coin decides. Yeah, we're gambling here. Okay. It's a pretty even split this time, actually. So, good luck.
Imagine getting heads twice in a row.
Fucking good job. Good job, heads people.
Cream gravy.
Oh, you can't just keep doing this. Okay. Doing it again. I'm throwing on a different one. All right. Doing it again. Wait, hold on. Come on. At this point, just put all your points in. It's not gonna stop, I don't think, until everybody has nothing. This is not Glitch X City, no. This is missing, no. All in. Here we go. We go again. You're just throwing it all on, like, heads, huh? Can I link the song? Yeah, I can. Fuck. That's Discord. That's not my chat. There. I like the thought process here. It's been heads twice in a row. There's no way. There's no way. It's got to be tails this time. This is some real, like, it's been C the last 2 answers on the quiz, and it can't be C again, right? There's some big it can't be C again mentality going on here. It was C again. Enjoy. That's probably going to be a big payout. What were the odds? Like 1 to 3. Oh wait, hold on. I can see who voted the most. Phoenix. Oh my god, you put 25,000? Jesus. I don't even think anybody had that many. Yeah, Phoenix put that much on tails. Can I have all that? I can't give channel points. Actually, I can, because you see, I can give them to you by with you watching the stream. I hate you confirmed. True. You should be able to. I would love to, because I think it'd be really nice just to be like, okay, this person gets 1 million channel points just because I want to fuck up the economy. Get more by subbing. This is true. However, I know for a fact that a lot of people here are probably subbed to the other people that I, like, hang out with. I'm subbed. What now? Yeah. Thank you. Just that one of your mods refund points. Do you have any idea how many mods I have? The answer is less than 10. And I'm pretty sure none of them are here right now. But I'm here. Does Milky even have mods? See, that's the question I want you to, like, these are the questions I want you to ask. I kind of want Hammer now. Why would I need mods? You all are generally well-behaved. And the only thing that ever wanders in here is just the wayward bot every so often. It's just like, hey there, honey, you want to sonk conk and fuck around? Email me at hotbabe@cum.net. I'll start misbehaving now. No, you won't. What? Oh. Oops. Chocolate. I don't like how fleshy Kirby is. Like, you know what I mean? This just looks weird. I do like that they put him in an amusement park, though. I'm glad my child gets to have fun. Shut the fuck up. No, the button! Please do not call my son play. Why are they all waiting in line? That guy's not even going. Please do not call my son fleshy. What else could he be? Everybody has it. Because they're civil. They're dogs. So, they're not going. Why would you wait in line when there's no one in front of you? All right, supreme focus. Supreme focus. No, whatever. I still got him. I still freed my mans. Okay, so you're just spiky. Man, when's the Kirby open world game? I will slay you on the battlefield. See, I'm glad that you all... You're getting the lingo. Makes me proud. That sounds like something I'd say. Is this what it means? To be an influencer? I'm burned out on open world stuff. I mean, I am too. That's why having like this neat little 3D like platform game is it's a nice reprieve from everybody trying to do open world. But I like open world because I'm curious to see how a lot of people would do it. Like that Sonic game. How's that gonna work? There's no one even manning this thing. I make your head hurt. Good. The way I've influenced you most is that you now say cring instead of cringe. Good. I don't even know where I picked that one up from. I can't tell if that's an original or not. Inflates you and makes you big and round. Oh, do I water the flowers? My bladder when I drink Coke. That the C word you wanted to use, Yuri? Is that the one you were thinking of? Because between you and me, I don't think that's the one you were thinking of. We'll say though, best quality is indeed his Wiggles. Chocolate. No. My streams happen right around when you get migraines. Yeah, what about it? What can you prove? Cream gravy, there it is. I was waiting for someone to say it. Toy hammer? Cock. Oh, sorry, bad time. This is missing the music from that one South Park episode. But I don't watch South Park. Because I don't watch television. The only television show I watch is Totally Spies. Which one? What do you mean, which one? Are there different Totally Spies? Do I also watch Martin Mystery? Martin Mystery comes after Totally Spies. Give me up. My D's. That one shows secretly about fetishes. See, that's the fun part about Totally Spies and watching it as an adult. You get to, like, basically play bingo with the fetishes, because you're like, yep, that's one. You recognize them a lot easier. Sword. Would Kirby make a decent waterbed? Do not lay on Kirby.
Thanks for Sonic.
I mean, no, not Sonic.
Thanks for Sonic.
I wanted to ruin the quiet, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Ooh, I get to roll his needle ball. Yes! Oh, I've got so many friends. Oh, I've got so many friends. I'm dead. Can I get a Hoya? Give me a second. I need to collect friends. Yes, go, 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 go. Is that what you wanted? Does this please you? The Amazing Spies is the other one. That sounds made up. Like laying your head on your GF's titty. Hang on. Hang on. There's like a upper ball balloon thing. Trying to see if I can find it. It wasn't bad. It's more tendrily. They're called bubble balls? I think they're called bubble balls. Thanks for that. Hang on, I gotta look this up real quick. I'm excited for the yassified cheetah battle. Why did you say that? They look kind of like a latex glove almost. Maybe. What is the name of this thing? Rubber band ball. Wrong. Ball with hole. None of these things work for what I'm thinking of. Fuck it. Kirby just looks like a water balloon there. I can't find the thing I'm thinking of. What am I looking at? There's like this ball, right? Okay, also, thanks, Sundowner. For 2 months. But there's like this ball. It had like a hole in it, and it had like all these little tendrils that would like come off of it. They were like long too. They were like long little like rubber noodles almost. And there was like a hole on the ball. And you could flip the ball like inside out. And it would then be like a smooth ball with all like the weird tendrils inside. A koosh ball. A what? That's gamble time. That's the Shenpai video. Koosh ball. That is exactly it. They were a bit more spaced out than like the koosh ball. But it was kind of like that. Yes. But that's what I imagine Kirby is. Koosh ball doesn't have a revert option. Yeah, no, the one I'm talking about has a revert option. You can take like the outside bits and put them inside. And then the ball becomes like smooth. I had like 2 of those and I would always put them on my feet like socks. Show. No, you have Google. Oh yeah, I should have upgraded to hammer. Yeah! Oh, I hate you. What are they for? Stimulation? I think they were stress balls. Because, like, you could squeeze them and they'd, like, do that weird ball thing, like, where part of them inflates. Like, you know, in, like, a bubble. Did you burn yourself again? Did you do it on hot glue? It was like, Fox, you and hot glue just don't mix. At all. Right. Waddle Dee. Upgrade hammer. Fishnet stress balls. I know what those are. Those are really fun. Yeah, it was hot glue. You just don't mix well with hot glue. But, like, I don't know if they were stress balls. I don't know if they were just funny socks. But I would flip them inside out. That way they had, like, all the weird little tendrils on the inside. And I'd put them on my feet because they, like, you know, they're just weird socks. I was like, this is great. And then I'd walk around my house collecting all the gunk on the, like, the hardwood floors on the ball side. And then I was like, oh, I got to clean this off. So I'd, like, put it in the sink and I'd go to clean it off. And then I realized, like, wait, I can just fill this. I can make this, like, a weird water balloon, too. And then I did that. What is, like, the inverse of a koosh? Toy hammer. I saw it. I saw it. It was, like, on the recommended. It just says green, though. Original koosh. I'm really invested in this stupid ball now. Okay, so how much does this hurt? Yeah, still decent bit. I want Volcano back, though, because Volcano is just really good. I definitely were one of the most children of all time, huh? I thought I was a pretty good kid. You know, sure, I was a little bit of a rascal every so often, like the one time I accidentally bought pay-per-view porn. But I think I was a pretty good kid all around. Details. Okay, so did I eat sand? No, it was too grainy. I didn't like it. Ooh, 25 second. Okay, I can do that. But I was like 10, 11, 12, one of these things. And my mother trusts me. So she didn't have parental controls really on my TV that was in my room. She just had a timer for bedtime on it. And I was like, okay, that's fair. So cable boxes are still a thing, right? Like, I'm not that old, but if they're not, so basically we had these things called cable boxes. And the cable box was what you had to use to get cable after, like, they had those. Yeah. Okay, good. So, yeah, cable boxes. They exist still. But you had to use a cable box to watch TV. And the cable boxes had, like, a shitload of channels on it. Like, they went up to, like, channel 900. Most of the time, after, like, channel 300, though, it was, like, 400 or 500 channels of different music genres that basically acted as a radio. But once you get into the 800, 900 range, you get, like, porn? For some reason. And I didn't know that. I was just curious as to, like, what's on this channel? And then it said I had to do something to watch it, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll do that. Because I didn't think it meant anything. And then there's naked women on my television. gently embracing each other. They're being really good friends on my TV. And it's kind of loud. So my mom's like, Jacob, what are you watching in there? Because this is like at like 8, 9 o'clock at night. And I was like, oh, and I just turn off the TV. I'm like, nothing. It was two girls being really good friends with each other. But again, that was entirely on accident. I know for a fact my mom saw it because, you know, it shows up on your TV bill. Google pufferball. That's it. That's the ball. They're like, mine was like bigger. Or maybe my hands, maybe I just remember like, you know, being a kid, but it was definitely bigger. The jumbo size might be it. Yeah, okay. I had like the jumbo size puffer ball, and I had 2 of them, and I would flip them inside out and put them on my feet. I'm really good at bowling. I once again owe Madame Wolf my life. I was afraid if I accidentally came across anything adult, the FBI would break into my house. See, I guess I was more of a normal child because my big thing was... Cool. My big thing was that if I turn, like, because... How do I explain this? I go downstairs, right? And I go downstairs to get, like, a glass of water, and everybody else is upstairs. So I gotta turn on the lights to get my glass of water because I can't see otherwise. So my thing was that, I'm pretty sure everybody else had this too, but like, as you were turning off the lights, you had to then sprint upstairs once you turned off the last light or you would die. No, I still do that, exactly. You have to sprint out of the darkness because you're being chased by something. By the not real, like, boogeyman. And he'll kill you if you don't get up there in time. Let's see. I didn't know that my fridge, or that, like, you know, refrigerators could make their own ice. I didn't find that out until I was 16. Damn, you lost your brother to the darkness. Sad to hear. Hope he gets better soon. Am I still on time? Am I on time for record? Oh my god, you have to beat that in 50 seconds? Okay, I guess I gotta get a bit wacky with it. Nobody wanted to leave the house to get your ice maker fixed. See, I just thought that the way it worked was that my family would go out and they would buy ice whenever I was asleep. And then whenever I woke up, there was new ice in the fridge, right? I thought that's just how it worked. I didn't know refrigerators could make their own ice. I thought they dumped it into the tray for ice themselves. We hit other cars. No. Stop it! I think I'm doing pretty good here. I'm on a pretty good track. I almost barely didn't make it. They think everything you watch is porn now, even me. It would be very weird if this was porn. I am porn. Bad porn. What? You can't even give me like an okay? I'm just straight up bad? Reach the first race's goal in 20 seconds. Oh! Car. Water tank. Still no Series 2. How am I supposed to spend all this money? Invasion at the House of Horrors. So I've probably got... you... not you. Maybe this left, and then the boss. Spend it on bills. I got nothing to spend my money on. I want to spend it on gotcha. I'm smart. My brain. It works. Don't you worry. Look at that. Cortex throbbing. No, I need to go over this way. Stop it. Go it. Alright, so I need to throw it there, and then I need to run over here. Throbbing! Take an Advil then. No. Trust me. Me deal with headache. Me have brain problem. Brain hurt many time. Have Advil. No need. Still very smart. Brain good. Juicy. Right, you. What the fuck? Are you an ability? Lame. I'm gonna need you to excuse me there, sir. How rude. I have no parasites. Thankfully, I have been parasite-free my whole life. Never once had worms. So I have to hit you when you're not a Gordo. Oh, hey, light bulb mode. Where does the electrical current come from? How does Kirby make light? I thought I saw something down there. I can hit the button. I can hit it faster. Turn it off. It's too scary. What do you mean? The light? Okay. There we go. Light disarmed. Leave me alone. Oh yes, Kirby blinks. Hi. Hi. Wait, no, I need to go in the red. I need to go in the red. Reds are side. Red is side, red side, red side, red. My friend, the D. Why do you conduct electricity? You're like 2. Isn't that true? Like, don't babies conduct less electricity? Or am I lying to myself? I conduct electricity. I am not a baby. I do think you should stop playing with hot glue. You seem to burn yourself quite often. Babies do bounce. Alright, don't need you anymore. I want fire more than I want cutter. Cutter bad. Can I go left? No. Oh, hi, chest! What do you think I am, a fool? What do you think do you think I am a buffoon? That's just Dust Skull. Oh, hey, a ladder. Well, yes, on occasion, yes. You know, sometimes it's okay to lie. To support my fifis. That's just Dust Skull. Yeah, that is just Dust Skull. Alright, all of Ghost snacks eaten. Ooh. Ooh, vending machine mode. I want you to imagine yourself doing a split right now. Okay? You're doing a split. Like, it's side to side. Not like, you know, one leg front, one leg back. Just like one leg to each side. And then imagine just like jumping up and landing. That's what Kirby's doing right now. That is painful. Because, like, there's not much meat there. That's just, like, bone. Babies are very flexible. True. They don't have their bones. They've got child bones, which are weaker. And not... reinforced. You think Kirby has bone? No, not a lot, actually. Okay, I got one more level, and then I got the boss. All of my groin tendons and musculature have now been absolutely shredded from that visual. Thank you. Good. Oh, I got so many bonus levels. No, I don't want to. Child bones are in fact bendy. That's why they fall a lot and are okay. I don't get chain bomb for this? Come on. Just a little chain bomb. Nothing wrong with that. Your 3-year-old cousin has hurt himself more times than you can remember. That's because they're children. And again, as we've discussed, children are immortal. To a pretty large degree. Like, kid can fall off a 2-story building and be perfectly fine within about half an hour. Whereas, as you grow older, you fall off a 2-story building, you're dead. Congratulations. Your life has been a good one. That was exactly 1 minute. Or not. No, specifics. Pacifics. I faceplanted into a metal rim on a trampoline while going like 12 feet in the air as a kid. I was fine. See what I mean? Children are unfair. You twisted an organ? That sounds fatal. That doesn't sound possible to do. See, I remember that whenever I was a kid, the only pain I would ever have was just growing pains. Like, wherever the back of, like, the back of your knees hurt really bad because it's your body growing upwards. Cows do it a lot. Well, they've got 2 stomachs. They've got more organ to twist. You can twist your nuts as well. I know about testicular torsion, all right? Never had it, thank God, but I know about it. I remember when I was like a fun-loving teenager, I tried to actually give myself induced testicular torsion. Thank God that never worked. Is all I can say about that. Sometimes your intestine twists around itself. You have no idea how torsion happens. Mainly sports. Ooh. Mainly? I mean, it can happen other ways. Why would you even try to do that? I'm curious about pain. You know, it's just one of those things where you're like, I wonder how bad that actually hurts. Kind of like, you know, kidney stones. Curious about those. Would never, I don't think there's a way I can self-induce that. Thank God. Can you get, like, run over? Are you a masochist? No. I don't get off from the pain. I'm just curious about it. The same way, like, whenever a cat is curious about something, it swats the shit out of it. Yeah, massa-curious. Ah! Like, there's a bunch of weird feelings that you can make your body experience. Getting run over by a car is not fun, speaking from experience. See, and now I know that. Can I make it all the way over there with just tornado? Well, son of a gun! Are some of you alive? I was a child at one point. 5.55 seconds. Fuck. I could have sworn that's how they wanted you to do it. There's a cone. What do you mean there's a cone? What do you mean there's a cone? Where's the cone? There's a cone! Ooh, 5.5 seconds. I'm coming for you. My first place prize. A living creature that is able to experience complex emotion. Thank you. My favorite. You know, I'm just gonna let that happen. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah, I don't want drill. is my waddle friend? Water! Want water. Oh, I'm so big. Oh, I'm done. No! The fuck! Wrong button! Don't you love your big son? And all of his jiggles? What is that? More water? I'm good. Wait, I need more water. He's like a heat-seeking missile. Wait, there's more shit back there. You can change the buttons in-game if you want. I'm good. I've been stabbed before. Foxen, what the fuck is going on? Blueprint! Please be for sword. Please be for sword. I want, like, super sword. Fluor Tornado. Or does he become translucent? Because he's stretched. If you shine light through a translucent, like, you know, a stretched skin part of your body, it comes through. Already got a sword one, though. I forget things. Like going to upgrade sword, or one. Button. See, I can only... My experience with pain was something along, like, you know, enough to never make me want to do it again, was whenever I was at the gun range with my dad. You know, some good old father-son bonding time where we just shoot guns at targets at a shooting range. And one of the ejected shell casings got into my flip-flop in between my like, exposed foot and the, like, flip-flop part that keeps the, you know, the flip-flop on your foot. And it was there, and I was just like, oh! And I had to, I fucking kicked my shoe off. Yeah, they're a bit hot. It feels a bit like pain. A bit like not good. But hey, it was a good learning experience, because it was at that point I realized ejected shell casings from guns are hot. You had a freshly ejected shell land in your left nostril. Were you doing a fucking handstand? Or were you just, like, nose to the ejection port sniffing it? No, not yet. Wait. Oh, I need Fluor Tornado. Bull, I need you to explain how it got in your nose. It was a lever action. Got some nice brass bands on my titties for a week after that. The issue with the firearm. I think I missed one. I missed that one. You know, I'm starting to I might not be good at this. Wait, no! Am I liking new curb? It's good. It's fun. I'm bad. I like how this is just a constant, like, universal experience, though. We've all, like, shot a firearm at some point, apparently. And had... Okay, I just can't do it. Kill me! Yeah. We've all shot a firearm and just had it completely shit on us. Yay. Had more experience in getting firearms pointed at you. I mean, hey. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. I've gone to multiple sleepovers when I was young and there were guns in the house and my mother was not made aware. Probably for the best. That's not usually something you can get away with as a kid whenever you want to go over to like a friend's house. The second a mother or a parental figure hears that, they're probably gonna shut it down. Going to lockdown because there was a gunman in the near vicinity. He was heading towards your school. Damn. We just had drills. I mean, really, guns suck. All we do with them is just, like, you go to, like, the middle of fucking nowhere forest land. You shoot them off, or you walk outside and you shoot them into the air. Keeps the property value low. And then that's kind of it. Great shit. Did I miss one? New Crash Evolution is hiding an invasion at the House of Horrors and Wonder and Reigns. Far end of a hole in the wall. Keep an eye out for a green coin. I missed Crash. When you need wisdom, visit Wise Waddle Dee. He always has a tip handy and seems to know a lot about this new world. His magical encyclopedia can collect and share rankings from all over the world. Where did you even get that book? Purpose for hunting, but so far it's just been perched behind my bedroom door. I tried to go hunting with my dad one time, and then I remembered that I had to go outside and walk through the woods, and I was just like, Father, I'm dying, Father. It was one of the most painful experiences ever because I don't walk outside. Oh, the power goes high. Oh. Hi! The Crash one is actually tricky to find. Damn, okay. That's big. Oh, Elden Ring. I do still wish I could just take the sword ability all the way to the end of the game. Like, immediately. I want to upgrade it all the way right now. I want sword. Yes! Big sword! Oh, he's got a shield. How do people do a sword thrust? I don't know how to. Block and hit A. You have a traumatic gun for self-defense. I hardly take it everywhere. See, generally, most people I know nowadays, if they own a gun, it's from, like, inheritance or, like, something of that nature, and then they never use it or take it anywhere because they don't need to. Ow. Go up! Kirby! Stop, stop. I love you, tiny puffball man, but please. Alright, what's up next? Oh, good! More spikes! Oh, they move. Ow. Worth it. I don't care. What's a little health damage between some friends, huh? What kind of pets does everyone have? 3 cats, 2 dogs. And the cat that I usually have around here isn't here right now because I don't know where she is. She disappears every so often. What kind of dogs? 2 boxers that are like 16 each. Clear the stage. Nice hat. Gun. I forgot about super shot. Do chickens count as pets, though? They can be very affectionate. Hello, sir, ma'am. Chloroline. I love my boy. Fun guns. Wait, no, I've got attack up. Not really that noticeable of a difference. What if I shot you, though? Okay, damn. You're throwing knives at me. Let's do it again. Fuck it. I'll be Sword Kirby. This cat has thick thighs and tits. I'm fine. What do I get? Pencil drill. Sure, that's an ability. Yay. Hit high up Clower line using Ranger. Oh, I thought I did! Ice level? Arena? I didn't know there was a second level.
Volume 2, you say?
Coliseum's now open. Fight bosses and realms you face to win glorious prizes. The Meta Knight? The Meta Knight? I'm kind of curious about Meta Knight there. More so than about Gotcha, actually. Health recovery. All right, I upgrade drill. I get sword, and then I go to the arena to try to fight Meta Knight. You can sleep in your bed/house and that process much faster. I forget that I own a home. What is this? Yeah, okay, sure. I'm not gonna question it. Just, you know, sure. Look at all my figures. Look at my Series 1 that I'm missing something in this. What? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at big old Kirby right there. We'll zoom in on him. Zoom in on Kirby. Oh, Meta Knight! Welcome to the Coliseum's reception area! You can enter tournaments here and battle a rush of former bosses. If you make it all the way to the end and come out on top, you'll win a special reward. And that's not all. We seem to have an unexpected warrior using our first tournament as training. All the way from Planet Popstar, stuck in his new world like us. That's right, it's Meta Knight. So you can enter the tournament too? Yes. Yes, put me in the Meta Knight Cup. Yes, I want to fight Meta Knight. Do it. Want to hear a secret and an Easter egg? Yes. Wild Edge. Cool. Yeah, so sword's kind of good. I don't want tornado. I want to keep sword. Having the attack boost also really does help. That's also probably why I'm just slaughtering them. Coming after you, Coraline. Clash Meta Knight and steal his sword. You'll get something good, and he'll grab his old GBA sword.
Oh.
It's a permanent boost. It's not a permanent boost, but it does last for, I think, 200 in-game seconds. Which is, as you can see, more than enough. Damn, I got hit. Not time to eat a Maxi-Mato. Maxim Tomato, Maxi-Mato. Ah! Whatever. I don't need to dodge. I just need to hit B. Just look for the quick time event when he charges and make sure you have sword. I don't plan on losing sword. Sword is usually one of my favorite abilities. Yes! Show me Meta Knight! Oh, these are just mini bosses now. 2 more! God, I love Gigant's sword. This is really good. I've always loved sword, too. Final battle. Meta Knight. Grab it. The Lone Swordsman. Meta Knight! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, I love you, Meta Knight. Yes! Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Congratulations on a stunning victory, Kirby. Here's a hard-won reward. 500 fucking coins. And, ooh, stone. Meta Knight sword blueprint. You can evolve the sword ability. Yes. Evolve sword again. Power goes down, but rapid fire goes way up. I'm missing money to do this, actually. Damn. Holy shit! Hot damn! I love this. 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 What is this? Winter horns. Ooh. Big ol' like town. Ooh. Let's go. Sadly, let's not. I have somewhere to be in soon, and I still gotta eat dinner, so like I will have to cut this one short. I'll be back Monday with more though. We raid Alice, yes. We go from one Nintendo Switch game to the other. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Tell people not to watch me, because if they do, then I have to get partnered, and then I have to face a horrible reality that I've made of my own volition. But go watch Alice play Rune Factory 5. It's the other Nintendo Switch game. Have fun, stay safe, drink eggs or something. Get out of my house.